Is this gonna pop up? No, it doesn't pop up. This always forgets my window. I don't really understand it. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I put in that little quote. I try to do like that Michael Scott thing. Like he's like, you miss 100% of your shots that you miss. Quoted by Michael Scott, but it's actually quoted by Wayne Gretzky. So I just decided to copy that. So I found this quote that I really like. If it is to be, it is up to me. Thank you, Yodo. 6 months. Oh my god, half a year already? That's actually kind of scary. Half a year. That is definitely very scary. Number one, it shows how fast time goes by. And number two, it's like, I'm just thinking to myself now that I have to like work faster. You should have stopped at 5. Why 5? Is that like a special number? Yes, but thank you. Thank you for subscribing for 6 months, Yodo. I appreciate it. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I found the quote. If it's to be, it's up to me. I really like that quote. I was listening to an audiobook and I was like, wow, that inspires me. So I decided to steal it. I'm looking into new music, so I put in one new song into the the playlist. So hopefully you guys enjoy that. Here's some new ideas that I'm thinking of that I think are really cool. After I finish working on this project that I'm doing, which is the show the art stuff, show users art, I want to also work on the loyalty card. I have an idea for it. I already have some sketches. I hope it's cool. And that's going to be a more visual way of you guys seeing your card. I think it would be fun. The next thing I want to introduce that it's just an idea, is I want to create a user submission section in the Discord. And I want to figure out a way to automatically submit certain things through the Firebot to the Discord. So for example, if you update your cup, you could just do it by yourself because with a command. That would be cool. Another thing I want is I want to allow, like, for anyone who likes to make music, right? I want people to, well, number one, I want to make sure that it's okay to stream, you know? Like, you made it and all that, so you can submit your own music in the future that you would like me to stream on the, you want me to play on the stream, and I'll play it, and it'll do like a little nice thing. In my head, it's like, oh, when it comes to your song, there's like a little like speech bubble around the radio, and the radio will tell you like who's playing it. So this will be like a special song. So, you know, just letting you guys know, I'll set it up in the Discord. If you want to if you like making music pieces and you want to submit that to play on the stream, that'll be cool. I'll just let you know also, if I really don't vibe with it, I may not play it. But yeah, that's an idea. Oh my god. Don't tell me this is wait a second. Okay, thank god. I thought I had to do a mountain of work again. Okay, let's go to the thing I have been working on. I'm pretty excited about this one. What's this called? Show art? Yeah, user. Oh, it's called user show art. Alright, whatever. Alright. And I don't know. I got some books from the library this week. I'm pretty excited to read them. One of them is like, I guess like the science behind how to sell stuff. So that's pretty exciting. The other one is the other book I think is also about selling and marketing, but it's called Brag Better, which I thought that was such an audacious goal. Oh yeah, sticky note. I'm sorry. I was busy talking. There's another book called Brag Better. It's super like ridiculous title, but I mean, like, I'm not very good at bragging, so maybe it'll help me market stuff better. And I also borrowed the Marvel Zombies Black, White, and Blood comic, which was okay. It's like a bunch of different stories. Very depressing. It's kind of weird. The whole like Marvel Zombies thing is like no matter what the zombies win. Like no matter what. And I'm just like, wow, that's depressing. Some of the stories were really good, and some of them were like, this is okay. And I was thinking to myself, like, I don't really understand how some of it... I didn't really understand the plot. I thought it was about the Punisher. I wanted to get the comic about the Punisher killing all the Marvel heroes. That's the book I wanted to get. And I was like, oh, it starts off with the Punisher. This is cool. And then it goes on to the other heroes, and I was like, what the heck? This is not the Punisher killing everyone. I mean, the Punisher's in it, but... it was an okay comic. You're writing your newest comic. Also posted my previous comic on Tapas and Webtoon. Oh, very cool. Yeah, you want to share a link to, I guess, one of those. Tapas or Webtoon. You could drop a link if you want. What was I saying? I forgot. I don't really understand how Tapas and Webtoon really works. Like, is it like every single social media platform? Like, if you get popular enough, you could get like, I don't know, you could get money somehow? Like a sponsorship? Because I understand there's a lot of really popular comics. Like, I was reading, one of the comics I was reading was really confusing. It was like, there's like a sexy demon girl, and she falls in love with an angel. And the angel has like a pretty masculine looking body, right? But apparently the angel is not a man though, even though they have a fairly masculine body. Apparently the angel's a woman. And it was just kind of really weird how that all plays out, because apparently gender means nothing based on your physical traits at all in the comic. Like, at all. So there's this one female looking angel, very female, boobs and everything. But apparently it's a man. I was like, wow, this is confusing. Like, I don't know what's happening. It's a pretty cute comic though. It's about basically this sexy demon girl who falls in love with an angel, and they have sexy time a lot. It's a very sexy cartoon. I forgot what it's called. Very sexy though. Alright, let me preview this. Oh, very cool. Oh, it's one page. Oh wait, oh, the first one's pages 1 to 4. Alright, let's look at chapter 1. Why not? Let's look at chapter 1. Alright, so it's called... Read Wandering in the Darkness. Okay, Wandering in the Darkness. That's what WITD means. Let's full screen this, because I don't have a lot of real estate. Okay, we got a cute character. Walking in the cold, white wilderness of Norway, I guess. Or this could be Alaska. Or some place upstate. Right, cool, buses. I like it. Look how thick this snow is. The snow is so deep. This is like as tall as I am. Nice, I like it. I think I'm reading this correctly, left to right. Peter is calling? No, Peter, I'm busy looking out the window, looking very, melancholy. Hey, Nick, how are you doing? I noticed that you didn't show up at school today. You're not sick, right? I was hoping we could meet one last time before Christmas, but if you don't feel like it... I'm fine. That's good. I was starting to get worried. After all, Nick and Peter always stick together, right? Anyways, I was actually wondering if you wanted to hang out tomorrow. I know you'll be busy, and I just wanted to deliver some Christmas gifts. Nick? I don't think I can. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Nick, I've noticed you've been a bit distant lately. Is everything okay? You can always talk to me. I had a fight with my mom. I like the chaotic scribbling. That's always good. Very cool. So what kind of comic is this? Is this like, it feels like a slice of life comic with drama in it. That's what it feels like. Of course, I could be wrong. All right. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Sticky notes. Let me make the sticky note. That looks good enough. Yeah, but hope everyone's doing good. I don't know. What's everyone been up to lately? How's your week been? I already told you mine. Tiring. Yeah, but I think the books I'm reading now, I think those are gonna be like the last books I read for a while. Cause I gotta work on other things. I can't just keep reading books expecting them to like help me. Currently writing about a guy named Cody, where it seems like he's connected to a missing case situation in a city named Nethermore. Very cool. This comic was supposed to be a horror mystery comic where Nick gets sent to another world where it's surrounded by monsters. Oh, he got isekai'd, but not to a very nice place, and maybe with no powers. Both stories are connected, but I'm having more ideas with the sequel and connecting it all easily. Oh, very cool. Very, very cool. Very ambitious too, making a comic. I wish you the best of luck with it. And I think starting, cause like, and I say that because like a comic story is like really ambitious because it's like, you gotta draw a lot, you gotta write a story, and then you gotta keep doing that until like, ideally you finish the story, which could be however long. Wait, what was I drawing again? I don't remember. A cute small cat girl saying, "Submit your cups, yo." Alright. Alright. I see. Alright. Okay, I know I don't want to undo a lot, but okay. Okay, now I'm done. I'm done undoing. Oops. That doesn't look like a C. Alright, I am going to delete that part. Oh no! Whoops. Uh-oh. I'm sorry. I am deleting this. I got to. Alright, now it's for real. That was on a different, that was on the same layer. Don't worry, it's gonna be better. All right, now we're doing it. Now we're doing it. There, done. Hey, Missilio, thanks for checking in. Oh yeah, if you want to let me know your cup idea, just let me know If you sent it in the Discord, you could send it to me in the Discord, or you could just tell me in the chat. Either one, doesn't matter. But you can let me know your idea. Sticky note. 2012, 11, 07. Cat girl. There we go. Alright, I cheated a little with this, but whatever. It had to be done. I had to cheat.
Hey, I was wondering if you wanted to grab some coffee with me later. I don't know if you're busy, but...
And I found a place where I could get more music that I think is okay to stream, so I'm pretty excited for that. Pretty excited for new music to stream. How come it's not showing? Oh, there it is. Perfect. 69 out of 10? Dang. How'd you get 69 out of 10? That's crazy. Oh. Oh, I see. I was like, eh, dang. What's that? Oh yeah, wait, I gotta scroll back up. I gotta scroll back up a bit. Both stories are connected, but I'm having more ideas at the oh yeah, you already read that. Oh yeah, I have taken advice from other people and now writing things and making it fit more mobile. Very cool. Very cool. Alright, let's go to the next one. Let's go to the next one. What's the next one? Sakamoto from Nichijou. Oh, I actually know it. It was called Nichijou My Ordinary Life? That was the full title? I thought it was just called Nichijou. Okay, I vaguely remember what Sakamoto looks like, but I gotta still look it up. Sakamoto Nichijou. Yeah, I was like, wow. I literally thought there was gonna be something wrong with my thing again, my code. What? I was like, again? Again with the mess ups? Oh. Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, Sakamoto. Let me put this reference here. There we go, perfect. Sakamoto could be just. Sakamoto could be right there. I love those scenes with what's her name? Hakase? Like Professor Hakase? I love those scenes. Those are such good scenes. Hakase and the robot girl. I forgot the robot girl's name. I think she had a real name. Pretty sure it was not Robot Girl. Sakamoto Sensei? Shotokan? No. Oh, Nano. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Nano-chan or something. I forgot her name. No. That's... And the professor girl wasn't called... The professor was just called Hakase, right? Because that's what Nano would reference her as. Just Hakase. Very cute, though. You know what? I want this a different color. I don't want this to be the same color. Different color. Boom. Perfect. Cool. Alright. Sakamoto. Let's go. Nano they had a last name? Shinonome? I don't know how to pronounce that. I looked at my captions. The caption says, "She know no man." That's what the captions say. She knows no man. Good captions. Alright, don't touch it too much. That's okay, I'll just do this. Okay, I'm gonna just have to... I am gonna have to delete that part, though. He had an angry face. Where's his angry face? Oh, his angry face is more like this. And if I remember correctly, the handkerchief makes him talk, if I remember correctly. Oops. There we go. That's not bad, actually. Congratulations to me. Alright, that's enough for that. Nice and quick. 07. Sakamoto. Oh my god, my brain. You know, I didn't think I would feel so tired today because I did take a nap, actually, on the bus. I took a nap on my commute and I was like, oh, that felt pretty good. I should be okay now. And I'm like, I'm still tired. And I'm just like, god damn it. Still freaking tired. There we go. That one actually looks pretty good, that Sakamoto. That does not look that bad. It looks way better than a small cat girl. I did it undo. Yeah, I know. I know. It's a crime. What does it say? Hard code mode? What the heck is hard code? Real life. Draw post-it notes in real life. Hand cam. Then scan and put them on the screen. What? That's so much work. I gotta pull out my scanner. I have one of those like crappy scanners, like the USB scanner. That takes like 100 million years to scan. I have one of those. Those are not good. It does the whole process, like, and I'm like, oh god. Hardcore mode. Hard code. Hard code mode. That is perfect for the theme of The Office, old tech. It's true. It's not really that old of a... Is it old? I guess it is old scanner, but it's like, technically, I think they're still selling it, so... I mean, I guess as of right now, how do you improve on the scanner, right? Like, that would be pretty hard. Yeah, I'll put the microphone next to my scanner so you can hear it. And I'm like, oh god. And like, the higher resolution it is, because it's completely USB. It's powered by USB, the data goes through USB, so it's like, I don't know, it's kind of slow. I have another scanner, like I have a Fujitsu scanner that's like duplex, but it's an okay scanner. It's not great. You posted something and you made this. Alright. So once I get this thing done, I am planning, it is in the planning, to not show art anymore. That's what I'm thinking about doing in the future. That's kind of the point of what I'm doing right now, so you can show it yourself. But I guess until then I'll show it. Because now I have to open Discord and gotta go on a server. But this is video? What are you talking about? Oh, they posted a video? Oh, I see. No, that's fine. I thought you meant something else. Oh! What the heck? Oh, you can't see it. There we go. Now you can see it. 19 seconds. Alright, what do we have here? We have a a cockatoo, a parrot. I mean, a cat. Gizmo. Okay, I didn't realize. Okay, you captured them in these like pictures. Interesting. What's that last one? How come you can't get that last one out? This is like a... How come the parrot has arms? The parrot is so sassy. It's a project you're making. That's fine. I think it belongs there. He is old, yes. I'm so old. So old. I'll be like, what is this? Actually, it's kind of funny. If I say like what game this is, I'm like, the game itself is so old. Anyway, this is the current version of the art share thing.
The difference between us is starting to show. A person that
So he kind of walks in. I had him kind of like waddle in, like carrying the painting, but I decided to make him just walk normally. No, that's not a new song. That was already there, dude. You just weren't paying attention. That song has played so many times already. No, I added a new song by Tokyo Music Walker. That one's really good. Actually, I'll play it right now because I love it so much. So we're gonna skip the song. This is the new song right here. This is the new one. I found this guy on one of those like copyright free or whatever sites. And this one I was like, damn, this is sweet. You're making a mod that is... Oh, what? Oh, interesting. Hey there, Skylar White. Your hubby Walter White is quite the character. Let's chat about your creative ideas instead. T equals typist. What? Making a mod that has a lot of tameable creatures, and the art is placeholder until I can have it made. Are you sure you don't wanna? Are you sure you don't wanna keep that picture of the what is it? A kiwi? The kiwi bird with the sassy arms? The idea of that item is to be a way to hold your tames, and the image will be some kind of containment artifact, and it will change the icon depending on what the creature is contained inside. And that's pretty cool. How'd you do it? How'd you make it happen? You like program stuff? I don't actually know how mods work in anything really. Got my Amazon package stolen today. Very sad. Did that actually happen? Which, if it did, that actually sucks. I guess that's the problem with like living in an apartment building complex or something, or like a multi-family home is like, you never know if your stuff's gonna get stolen. Sorry to hear that your Amazon package got stolen. That's such a bummer. That's true. Let's focus on the positives though. Have you checked if it was delivered to a nearby location or left a note in your mailbox? Oh, sometimes things like that happen, but it's always worth checking just in case. Wow. That's actually pretty helpful, PC-chan. Thank you. Coding in Java, something dev kit, I guess. Very cool. All right, let's actually do this. Let's actually do this now. Minecraft dev kit, I guess. That would be very isn't it usually called name of engine dev kit or something? Like, you know, Valve is like the source engine, whatever, the source developer kit or whatever it's called. Like, it's not called Valve, it's not called Steam, it's just called the source. Change from Forge to NeoForge because the Forge dev is such a pain that mod creators moved to NeoForge. Don't even know what that is. Hey, not Wiss. Hello. Thank you for following. How's it going? Hope you're doing well today. Today's Friday for me. And maybe It's Friday for you. Anyway, I'm Chuck Chan. Welcome to the studio. Did I do that right? Yeah, I did that right. Stream setup looks amazing. Hey, thank you, thank you. Yes. Well, good. Yes, I'm Chuck Chan. Like I was saying, this is the studio. You know, if you like places where you can co-work or just chill, by all means, this might be the place for you then. And there's a lot of sometimes we're productive, sometimes we're not. I would say there's definitely a lot of chilling though, because it's mostly just chill music and me not talking. But hey, if you're into that, you know, you might like what you see here. Anyway, this is what I'm working on, and if you didn't see it, so okay, it's loading right now. Okay, here we go. That's one of my character. Oops. Oh, whatever. It makes sense. I think you can see it. So basically, one of my characters, Art the Artosaurus, he like brings in an easel and a canvas painting, and he unveils it to all the audiences. So this is going to be a way for people to like show off their art without me having to do anything. Very experimental. We'll see how it goes. Hopefully, no one puts any bad stuff up there. You love everything you're seeing? Oh, thank you, thank you. Wait, what'd you tell PC Chan? What is obsidian? Why should I use it? Obsidian is a naturally occurring volcanic glass. I think that's true. That's incredibly sharp and durable. Is it durable? I know it's sharp, but is it durable? Because you can hit obsidian at certain angles and it like shatters or something. It's often used in various industries like architecture. Okay, I think this is starting to not be true. But in the digital world, Obsidian refers to an open source operating system for servers and what the hell? That can't be true. That has to be a lie. Java dev kit, but this is Minecraft dev kit, which is entirely focused on including any and all coding related to Minecraft. Ah, including a way to view code related to every single item. Oh, okay, that's actually very cool. Actually, very it's more niche purpose. Oh, what's happening? Oh, someone got a hug. Oh, Pug Lord. Oh. Maybe I should add some sound for that. Hello. Oh. Oops. I can't do that, I guess. Oh. Wow, I was teleporting a little bit. Sorry. Sometimes I do that. Sometimes I teleport. But hey, Pug Lord. How's it going? Is that TV Paint? Oh, the program? No, this is Krita. Krita's open source. It's free to download if you haven't tried it. It does have an animation section. I've never used TV Paint. I've actually haven't used a lot of other animation programs, so I can't compare. This is just what I'm familiar with right now. Obsidian is basically volcanic glass. Well, that part I know. It was the other stuff that the AI was saying that I wasn't really sure about, like, oh, is Obsidian used in architecture, blah, 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 that kind of stuff. Yeah, how you doing, Puglord? Hope you've been doing well. Hope you've had a good week, dude. Defeat? PC Chan? Never. She does not taste the defeat. I don't know how to word it. She does not taste defeat often. And if she does, she will make you pay by making you lose. You've only tasted victory once, but you can't get enough of it. I know. It's intoxicating. The feeling of winning. It's like power. Okay, I think that's good. Yeah, good luck playing against the bot. Good luck. I mean, not the bot, PC Chan. Good luck playing against PC Chan. She is trained in the ways of rock paper scissors. Some say she's too powerful, but I say she's not powerful enough. You will roll a 1d4 to help me choose. A 1d4. Okay, I know this is like a D&D dice. But a d4 is, what is that like? Is that a four-sided? What is a four-sided dice? Like a triangle? Is it like a triangle? Did they make a triangle dice? No. I don't actually play tabletop games if it wasn't wasn't clear. A 1d4 is one dice with four sides. It's a triangle. It is a triangle. Wow, look at that. I am smart sometimes. I'm smart and I am intelligent and beautiful and handsome. I'm all the things. I'm all the good stuff. Tetrahedron. It's not a triangle, is it? A tetrahedron is a three-dimensional shape with four triangular faces. Oh, wow. It is a tetrahedron. Triangle-based pyramid. Wait, what does that even mean? Wait, oh, is that what she said? It's also known as a four-sided pyramid because blah, 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 blah. No, she didn't say triangle-shaped pyramid. You said triangle. A pyramid with a base of a triangle. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Yes. Because a pyramid has four sides. Four sides on the top. Alright, I'm hoping to finish this. Not today, obviously, but over the weekend. I want to finish this, because really, there's not that much left. It's like just me outlining it. I have the timing, I have the animation done. I just have to fix the timing. And, what else? Color it. And then I think after this... Oh man, I have so many ideas. My other idea was to figure out how to do TTS. But that might just have to wait. Oops. Like, I really wanted to figure out how to do TTS, because I definitely have an idea for that. But maybe I'll do the loyalty card next. That way it'll be fun. That's a square base pyramid. Yes, I had to think about it. But yes, you are correct. I was thinking, like, I thought it was kind of funny. It's like, oh, it's a... Like, I was thinking to myself, like, isn't a pyramid already a triangle? That's what I was thinking in my head. Like, isn't a pyramid already a triangle? Wait a second, what? Okay, we're... Oh, I see. There we go. Alright, that should be fine. Yep, thank you for checking in, not Weiss. Yeah, there's a check-in system. I mean, maybe it's bad timing, but I do plan to revamp the check-in system. But you can still check in. I'm still gonna have a check-in system in the future. It's just gonna be different. This is what I was thinking about, by the way. Let me show you what I'm thinking about for my check-in system. Huh. Where did I put this again? Oh, here it is. OBS. Yeah, I found it. Alright, so... I put her face there. But, this is my idea of a check-in system. Let's see if this even looks good. Yeah, something like that. What the heck is this? Yeah, I deleted you. Why you no go away? So this is the check-in system. The system is very similar to what it is now. I don't know if there's gonna be tickets though. That's the problem. Well, not really a problem. That's like that's a potential feature that's gonna be taken away. And then as you can see here, I have like 10 squares. So this is my idea. So I'm gonna lower the opacity. So I'm sure you guys have seen like different kinds of cards that are like loyalty cards or maybe like credit cards and stuff, things like that. Credit cards that have like illustrations on them. So it's gonna be a drawing, and it's gonna have these like indications of where the stickers are gonna go. I also have like some, as you can see here, there's like some very some very interesting stickers, and it'll look kind of like this. And this is kind of how I imagine it's gonna work. It's gonna be like, oh, you checked in, boop, boop, and then it's gonna, you know, like whoops, like a new, oh, it's not even drawing it, and then like a new sticker would appear, like, oh, it'll appear there, and then like, if I can figure it out, every time you log in, I mean, not every time you log in, every time you check in, you know, it should keep the sticker that you had before and its placement. The placements are going to be fixed, so everyone's going to have the same placement. I think anything beyond that is going to be complicated. But I will figure out a way so that everyone has the same stickers until they reach the final sticker, then it just resets. Another idea, I was talking about user submitted content, so another idea I want to do is that you see this drawing, right, in the background? Oh yeah, your little name is there too. So you know it's you every time it pops up, because you know, it's possible that multiple people could have the same image. So this way you know it's you. So you see the image back here, right? I want people to draw their own. So just like the cup, I want to submit a template, and you guys could draw whatever you want back here. You don't have to use the default, which is whatever I give you. I will have to review it before it becomes integrated into the system, but you know, other than that, yeah, you could draw whatever you want. This will be available for everyone, by the way. I think it'll be. You know what? Don't hold me to it. I'm still thinking about it. This is still a very heavy and work in progress, but I'm thinking about it. Should we clear off our tickets or they'll get converted? I have to think about it. Everything I'm thinking about. I'm still thinking about it. Yeah. So, you know, you don't have to rush doing anything. Plus, it doesn't really matter if tickets are going to if I do take away tickets, you know, I'll just do it on my own. You know, I'll just erase it. Cause like, what will you use tickets on? Like the few things that I have available. It's like, it's not really a big deal. Because I'm thinking with the new loyalty card system. I think instead of tickets, it'll just be like things. Like here's one of the ideas I have, for example. So as you can see, you'll see like literal stickers or digital stickers on your card. There'll also be like special stickers, and the special stickers will indicate like a potential reward. But once again, this is all things that I'm just thinking about. I have no idea if I'm going to actually stick with any of it. These are all things I've just been thinking about the past week or so. Really cool idea. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I'm not sure if I made sense. Are you confused, Azarin? Like, you could always ask me to elaborate on something if I, you know, if I didn't really make sense. I think when I program it and everyone sees it, it'll be a lot more understandable. But that's what I have. Hopefully I will get to that sometime this weekend, actually. That's my goal. My goal is to finish this animation maybe like tomorrow. And then I can start on the loyalty card thing. Alright, this part's gonna be kinda hard. I need to figure out this thing. A lot more consistent now. Oops. Oh, whoops. Forgot this part. Oh, I did this part all wrong. And I forgot to silence the Discord. Thank you. Thank you for the water. I got tea actually, which I guess is just flavored water. Decaf. What's it? What is it again? I think it's like decaf, blueberry tea or something. It's supposed to help you sleep. I don't think decaf tea has ever helped me sleep. I don't think caffeinated tea has ever actually helped me sleep either. Decaf tea, yep. I like decaf tea actually. Not flavored, not like flavored like that though. Like the like the novelty flavors. I don't really care about them too much. I got this one because it sounded interesting. Tea doesn't usually have enough caffeine. Yeah. But like, it just doesn't help me at all though. Like I've been drinking tea throughout the day today as well. That's all because I don't drink coffee. So like I'm drinking tea throughout the day and it's like, I wasn't really super tired because I guess, I don't know. I slept a decent amount, I guess. But, you know, it's not like the amount of caffeine in tea ever does anything to me. Whereas, like, if I took my caffeine pills, right, with 200 milligrams of caffeine, sometimes I get like the jitters or whatever. Like, sometimes my eye twitches and stuff. It's like, I'm just like, ooh. So that's an interesting experience. Now that I think about it, I don't think I hate coffee. But I don't know. It's not my first choice. Like, the only way I'm ever gonna drink coffee is if, like, they add a ton of sugar into it. That's really the only way I'm gonna eat coffee. Drink coffee. Like Starbucks' Frappuccino that you can get at like usually you could get these at like, you know, the deli or the grocery store. Like that stuff is awesome. Also got like 1,000,000 grams of sugar in it, but it's awesome. I think this track just has like literal silence. I don't know why that is a thing. Let me add in 5 seconds of literal silence. Oops. Here. Alright, 1 second. Hey, Paul. Hello. Thanks for checking in. Doing pretty good, dude. How about yourself? Pretty good. Pretty slow this morning. Slow? How so? Actually trying to use every bit of my I'm using like the last bit of my energies to do this. The last bit of my puny energy. Okay, so this is going to be behind him, so I'm not really concerned that it's not covering everything. Oops. Got work at like mid-afternoon today and not much you need to do. So kind of just burning time this morning. Hey. No better way to burn it than watching a stream. I suppose. I'm super good at burning time. Super good at it. Used to watch a lot of YouTube videos and read a lot of comics to pass the time. Man, I burned so much of my time. I'm like, man, I really should be more productive. Now look at me. Don't know if that's a good thing. Oops. Wait. What the heck? Where is this one? So if I just do that... Oh, it's still there. Why? What the heck? Delete. Okay, it works now. Cool. I'm in a bit of a weird limbo right now where I still have a uni class and presentation to do, but too much time to do it. Mentally only like 90% in holiday mode, but not enough to like commit time to hobbies yet. Interesting. I think I had something similar, but I can't really remember too well because college has been so far away. But I'm pretty sure in my final stretch of college, I had my senior thesis, and I had photography class, and I think that was it. I think that was literally all my classes left. Photography class, honestly, it wasn't that good. It wasn't hard. It was just I didn't feel like. I mean, I learned a few things, but I kind of wish I didn't really bother. But senior thesis was good. A good problem to have, though. Oh, interesting. I wouldn't mind having like, honestly, I wouldn't really mind having more time for stuff. Cause like I hate rushing. Rushing is like one of my least favorite things to do. Oh man, it's taking like a massive amount of brain power just to draw a straight line. Or a semi-straight line. Exactly, that's nearly exactly the boat I'm in. Now that I've finished my thesis, there's only loose ends I have to finish up. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's why... I guess that's kind of why it's better to just hammer out. I think it's better to... I don't know, I guess it depends on your schedule. Like, if you were working a job, and then you had very little time for school, you would take like 1 or 2 classes. Or I guess if you were really trying to push yourself, you would take like 4 classes, or 5 classes maybe. 4 or 5 classes while working like basically a full-time job. But if you're just a full-time uni student, you can go like probably even harder and just max out your credits. Like in America, or at least in New York, the maximum amount of credits you can go for is 18. That's like apparently the max, I think. Or maybe that's, or wait, no, maybe that's not the max. Maybe that's what is required to be a full-time student, maybe. I'm not sure if you could go further. But going any further would be kind of crazy. You would definitely be very busy. I don't know which one's better. Just hammer out all your classes as fast as possible, or get a job and take it a little slower, I guess. I don't know. I'm trying not to like fall asleep right now. I was just saying earlier, I took a nap on my commute. I don't know how long it was, but I took a nap. Like, I went to sleep and I woke up. And I thought I would be okay. But that was foolish to think so. Yeah, that's why I'm saying, like, I wish I had more time for stuff. Otherwise, like, I don't really like feeling the way I'm feeling now. It feels like I'm pushing it. Did I have a long week? I feel like every week is a long week. This week has been easier. It's been smoother. Next week should be very busy. But I've done the best I could this week to make sure that next week is a little bit smoother to some degree. But we'll see. I'm trying not to think about it too much. Like, I've done really, really small, pretty much insignificant stuff. Like, for example, I got my mobile data working on my tablet. So, my phone comes with, like, I don't think this was always a thing, and if it was... So, like, my phone plan has mobile data for, like, as a hotspot. So I have a mobile hotspot feature. But the carrier provides a certain amount of hotspot data, which I was like, huh? Can't you just use, like, my phone's mobile data as a hotspot? But, which I think it does, but supposedly I also have, like, a limited amount of data for the hotspot specifically. Which, I'm not sure why they do that. I guess maybe so... actually, yeah, I'm not really sure why they do that. So, like, my phone data is basically unlimited. But the mobile hotspot? That's only like 10 gigs. And I'm like, huh? Interesting, yeah. I don't know. But anyway, I got that set up because now I can, like, try to apply for jobs on the commute. That's the plan right now. plan is to apply for jobs on my commute because it's hella long. And I got some books that I'm reading. I got some more like marketing sales books, but I think these are gonna be my last books for a long while. Because of the fact that I want to start applying seriously. See how that goes. Because I have such a long commute, I can literally just apply for a lot of jobs while I'm literally going home. Hey, Bubbling Archivist, hello. Yeah. Just, that's how I'm going to make use of my time. Because usually on my commute, I'm either asleep, because I'm so tired, or I'm reading my books. I'm like studying, basically. I've read so many books in this, like, I feel like I've gone through so many books just in the past 2 months. I'm like hyper focused or whatever. Trying to make it happen, Captain. I don't even know how many books I went through now. Definitely over 10, at the very least, over 10. Oh man. Yeah. Hey, JC Gaming. Hello. Hey, Bizarre Friend. Hello. Tomorrow. Tomorrow spelled wrong, but okay. Back to sleep? Alright. Good night, dude. I haven't read 10 books in the last 10 years. I mean, I don't know about nowadays because like I was listening to the podcast that I posted in the Discord, the Pat Flynn not super smart passive income. Apparently there's a guy on Amazon who's like creating a book a day. So this guy is creating one book every day and selling it on Amazon. And of course the guy's using AI to create all these books, which is, you know, kind of questionable. And apparently he's making money. They're making money, apparently. And like Pat Flynn, this is kind of surprising because in my opinion, like if you can figure out a way to like make money easily, because it's called smart passive income, right? It's like, oh, if you can make money easily, low effort, and it yields a pretty good income, you know, I would think he would be for it. But he was actually well, he's not kinda, he was actually against it. He was like saying like, oh, that's, you know, not a great idea. And I was like, wow, that's not what I expected him to say. I mean, albeit I have only listened to like 4 episodes so far. But so I mean, that was a tangent. The tangent's basically, I don't know how credible that books nowadays are going to be, but the books that I've been reading, you know, that is written by the authors, and most likely there's some kind of, I don't know, research involved, I assume. They've been good. I think they really broadened my perspective on a lot of things, and it's made me think. And I mean, I guess that's the whole point, is to like help me like reading books to get quick answers to help me figure out things that I have no idea how to do. I think that's basically my approach. Hope you're having a nice day though. I'm having a good day, Bazaar. Thank you for asking. I hope you are also having a good day. AI books will have literally nothing of substance, and I doubt it discloses that it's AI. I have no idea. I don't think I've read any AI books yet, but my point being was like, you know, AI is a thing now, and it's very accessible to everyone. And oh, thank you for the hug. Thank you for the hug, Bazaar. Yeah, nice. Yeah. No, yeah, that is very satisfying to watch. What was I saying? Oh yeah, like the fact is it's accessible to everyone, and basically as long as you have either you're paying for it, you know, via an online service, or you have your own like locally hosted one and you feed it more data, it's like you can do basically whatever you want. You know, the imagination is as far as it goes. So my only concern with AI is that specifically with like books that have to deal with data, is that someone like makes an AI book about data, like regarding something that requires research, and then it, you know, it spits it out, and then people read it and go like, yeah, this is, you know, they read an AI book. They read a book written by AI, but it's about like personal finance. And I'm just like, ooh, I hope it doesn't say anything like crazy, you know? And then I think AI is actually probably pretty good for like writing fiction, I bet. I think for most people, if they read a fiction book that's created by AI, I really doubt they're gonna figure it out. AI spits out false info a lot though. The point is not whether it's true or false. The point is that someone sells it. They spit it out there. And here's another thing. A lot of these personal finance books anyway, they have like disclaimers. Like this is, you know, blah, blah, blah. This is only for like educational purposes, blah, blah, blah. Seek out, you know, actual financial advisors if you're serious. You know, even like personal finance books written by people who have a lot of experience in the field, they can't really say like, yeah, this is the book that's gonna help you get rich. You know, I think legally they can't do that. But that's not the point anyway. The point is like, I'm just afraid AI creating books about like real life stuff, like real data. They're like, someone's gonna make that. They're gonna make a whole bunch of them, give it a snappy title, and people are gonna read it, and they're gonna be like, you know, they're gonna believe. Because, you know, people don't really know, you know, a lot of people don't really know better. And it happens. It happens. But like I was saying, I think for fiction books, I'm talking about like sci-fi, fantasy, I'm talking about that specifically. AI writing a sci-fi book, I think is fine because, well, I'm not saying it's okay. I'm just saying that it might actually do pretty decent is what I'm saying. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think AI writing a sci-fi book would do okay, and when you sell it, you know, under the guise of you writing it yourself, I think most people aren't going to really be aware of that. And I don't think they're going to care either, because they're going to be reading a sci-fi book. It's like, sci-fi book. Here's an AI generated image and it's written by John Smith. Ha ha ha. Having fun, you know, like I think for the most part that is gonna be like, you know, like if I read a book created by AI, I don't think I would know. Oh, I'm having a flashback. No one likes to talk about AI. What the heck? Hey. Yes. Hey. Hi. Hello. Okay. Hey, get back to work. Okay, I will get back to work. Oops. What? Oh, teleported. Wait. Oh, disembodied hand. Or limb. There's no water in here. Oh no. What did you pour? How long is this video? Oh my god, that was long. You would absolutely notice? I don't know. I feel like I wouldn't, honestly. It's the same thing with like generated images. Sometimes I just don't notice. I'm like, wow, this is such a good image. And then, you know, if it's part of a gallery, I'll be like, oh, it is AI. I feel like it's just gonna be hard to see, is what I'm trying to say. Counter argument, however, have you ever seen the Harry Potter written by AI video before? No. I have not seen that. Is it good? What is it? Okay, I'm assuming it's just you tell the AI, write a story involving Harry Potter characters, and that's it, right? Is that it? Lots of people have noticed? Putting this video in Discord right now, it's hilarious. Alright, we'll watch it later. We'll watch it much later. Not watching it now. Especially if it's like a long video. Alright, back to work. Back to work. Yeah, alright, cool. That's hilarious. I'll take your word for it. I could use a laugh. Besides laughing at, like, my own jokes. Why don't you give me like the breakdown? Give me the one sentence summary of what this this video is, so I can at least look forward to it. You just put in general? Yeah, I don't have a video Discord section. Just put in general. Harry Potter and the Forbidden Wait? What? Oh my goodness. The video is AI failing terribly at writing a fantasy Harry Potter short story because it is now a 7-year-old video. Oh, that's 7 years old though. I would think it would do better now. At least somewhat better. Anyway, I know when I start listening to those podcasts again that I've been listening to before, like Side Hustle Nation, I'm sure there's lots of people who are using AI for content generation such as this. So it'll be interesting to listen to at least, see what people are up to. And like I said, I can't even fault the the concept. Like an easy way to make money, everyone wants that. Great, just wanted to post this video somewhere. Yeah. So if you don't know where to put it, if you feel like there aren't any appropriate channels, general is going to be the place to put it in. Okay, no one's gonna see that part anyway. Alright, that looks good. Okay, let's see how that looks. Okay, that looks fine. You're faulting them. Oh, the AI? Playing Bloons Tower Defense 6. It's so addictive. They made it so addictive. Bloons? Is that like... That's on the mobile, right? Isn't there like a bunch of tower defense games though? There's like a ton of them. Isn't like... What is it? Clash Royale or something? What's that popular one? Clash Royale or whatever it's called? Yeah, there's like a million of them. What does Bloons look like? Let me see. Bloons. Bloons Tower Defense. Crazy game. CrazyGames.com. Wow, that title. What is this? Oh, it is on mobile. Oh wow, there's like a tree. What? Oh wow, this thing has graphics? Oh man, I thought this was gonna be like a crappy Flash game. Oh wait, I have seen this. Okay, this actually looks kind of good. Very colorful. Nah, I'm not gonna play this. This is gonna ask me for money. Not gonna do that. I class it as same vein as art AI art, just zero effort put into the craft to gain easy money from people who don't know any better. I mean, that's exactly what it is, though. That's exactly what it is. And like you said earlier, they're probably not going to tell you, like, you know, they're probably not going to put a little caption or whatever, a little note saying it was made in AI. They're going to say it was made by them. And it's like, I mean, that's, you know, that's the name. That's kind of like just what it is nowadays. And you know, it's nothing new. It's just like now we have technology to make certain tasks really fast and easy to do. You know, it's like, and now it's just another money-making scheme essentially. I mean, it's not, like I said, it's not, I think I said it before. No, I said it about the author, but I'll say it too. It's like, it's not great. You know, it's not a great thing. Technically, it's not illegal or unethical, really. I don't think so. It's like, you're really not hurting people. Like, if you make a line of fiction books, like, who are you really hurting? because you could just rephrase it like, oh, if you write a fantasy line, right, and it's all made by AI, you could just say, well, I'm giving people something fun to read. You could just say that. Like, you know, I'm defending it a little bit, but I mean, that's kind of how, like, if I were them, if I put myself in their shoes, that's how I would frame it. And like I said earlier, it's like, man, if you could find an easy way to make money, it's kind of like, if I knew, like, okay, I'm talking personally, if I knew I could spit out a lot of crappy AI books, put it on Amazon, and make like a 6-figure income, it's kind of hard to say no to that, in my opinion. That'd be really hard to say no to. I you know, like I said, it's kind of, it's scummy, but man. It's just like, just the thought of it is like, oh, well, it'd be nice to have more money. It's on PC. It was 80% off Steam. Oh, that's cool. Is it what? We should play Bloons Tower Defense 6. Is it multiplayer? I have no idea. Please check out. You're probably seeing No, I did see Bloons 6. It's on the Google Play Store. It's called Balloon 6. Why does it have to be about money, though? It doesn't need to be about money. Yodo, life isn't about money. But money does make life easier. Is what I learned from reading all these books. And I would definitely like to have a much easier life than what I have now. I know that's selfish, but that's the goal. So many people are not selling that. Bloons is super fun. Let me look it up. Let me look at the Steam one though, not the Android. Steampowered.com. Does anyone use SteamDB? If you don't know about SteamDB, it's great. It shows you everything that's on sale. Bulb Boy! It's 100% off? What? I want this game! It's free! Oh my god, this game is free. Oh, now I have to open up Steam? Oh. Damn. And Dispatch came out. I don't think I'm gonna get Dispatch. It looks really good though. Dispatch looks so good. Oh. I thought when I saw the commercials for Dispatch, wait a second, this is not on sale. Are you sure Bloons is on sale? It's full price. Whoa. Wait, it's on sale in the UK right now? Oh, it was on sale before. You made it sound like it was on sale now. It says it's online co-op, which is interesting. How is this game online co-op? Up to 4-player co-op. It looks good. I'll get it. I'll get it if anyone wants to play it. Oh, when it's on sale. I'm not getting it now. I'm not buying this game for $14. I'll buy it if it's like cheaper. Don't get it? Wait. You're just telling me like I should get it or something, and now you're telling me don't get it? What is the I don't understand. You're like telling me one thing and then you tell me the other thing, and I'm like, uh-huh. Because it costs money. I know it costs money. It costs full price right now. I was saying I'll probably get it when it's on sale. You're saying it's fun. I never said buy it. Well, Bulb Boy is free. It's 100% off, so I'm getting Bulb Boy. What else is on sale? Oh, Peak is on sale. If anyone likes Peak. Repo's on sale. I never played Repo. Most of these games I have. Oh, Me-Side is... Me-Side's on sale, and I want to get Me-Side, but it's like, it's not a big discount. It's like only 20% off, which is okay. I don't know, maybe I'll get Me-Side. I really want it, because it looks like fun. Maybe I'll get that. Okay, stop looking at video games. Stop looking at it. Go back to drawing. Not Bald Boy, which I am, but no, Bulb, like light bulb. You could peek with more than 4 people. Oh yeah, you can. I seen the mods. That'll be interesting. I feel like that would make the game really easy, but you know, I think for like, you know, a special event party thing, that would be cool. I mean, if anyone's interested, it's on sale right now. It's $5 US right now. Other countries, obviously, I don't know, but $5 US, which is not bad. You have to mod Peak to play with 4 people. I'm pretty sure you do. I think by default it's. I think default it's you know, 4 players only, because that's like what it was designed for. Also, apparently Peak has new biomes, which I would like to play. Only the host needs to have mod. Oh, very cool. Let me fix this. Didn't realize this is busted. Kind of hard to see, actually. Okay, I think that's fine. I mean, you know, don't get the game if you're not gonna enjoy it. If it's not like your jam, obviously. I will say, people have mentioned, I've asked this question in the Discord earlier this week, I think, for like other ideas to do in the stream. I like the idea of magma board. That could be pretty fun. So maybe do a little bit of magma board tomorrow after stream though. Like, I'll do the stream like I normally do, and then like in the Discord we could just draw whatever we want for like an hour and just chill. You don't have many gains, but I have Peak. That's pretty good. Oh, you already have Peak. I see. That's why. Fair. Mother of all balloons. Mother of all balloons. I wonder what the big difference is between like the mobile version and the desktop version for a lot of these games. I guess maybe like wait a second. Oh, you can't even see it, that's why. I just realized I lost my train of thought. Depends on which way the game goes, mobile, desktop, or vice versa. I was thinking like the mobile one would have like scummier ways of getting money from you. That's what I was thinking. Whereas the desktop version, because you're already paid for the game, they'll make it a little bit more lax. Like, oh, we won't try to like, you know, steal money from you. You know what I do? I go to my bed and turn on Steam Link, and it starts the Bloons game on my PC, and I play it on my phone like a mobile game, but with the graphics quality and speed of a desktop. Okay. I mean, I guess you could do that. I wouldn't want to like play video games in bed though. I mean, I watch videos in bed. I mean, I guess that's pretty bad too. Among Us. Ah, yes. What is this again? Hey, the power. How's it going? Sketch redeem. Oh, a full-on sketch. Wow. Not even a sticky note. Oh, wait. Oh, you don't have a ticket yet. Oh, yes. Can't do it. You need a ticket. You're forbidden until you have a ticket. But you could get a sticky note if you want. You don't have tickets though. I know. I know that. That's what I was saying. Like, you need to build up to get tickets. It is to reward those who are who come here often. Which, you know, it's just an incentive. I'm sorry. Capitalism has got me. The mighty capitalism. You don't even get a refund? That was like 1 point. No, you get no refunds. You should have read it. It does. You should have read the description that I worked really hard to put in there. You thought you couldn't do a command without a ticket? You can do the command. It'll just tell you. It'll just give you a message. Refund this man? No. You hate me. What? Hate me? You hate me? Well, I'll take the hate. You still don't get a refund. Okay, let's see what PC Chan says. All right. Oh, god damn it. You can't intervene with specific disputes or transactions between users. However, our studio's policy is that we do not offer refunds. All right, there we go. I'm going to end it there. PC Chan, it says we don't offer refunds. There you go. I don't make the rules, I just follow them. I technically also make the rules, but... Give me the email? Well, what email? However, unless there was a clear mistake made by our team during redemption process. In that case, the power should contact our support team at insert email address. At insert email address. Doesn't even give you an email. Hey, look. Right now we don't have any customer service, so you're gonna have to wait. You're gonna have to wait to get an email when we actually have a customer service staff. All staff are busy at the moment. Please hang on the line. Please hang on the line for further instructions. All right, I think that covers it. Beep. Oh yeah, I forgot about the beep. Beep. You're calling your lawyer? All right. I hope they're a good lawyer, because we have the best lawyer. Our lawyer told us not to pick up any calls from other people's lawyers. So, aha, take that. We just don't pick up the phone. We don't talk to strangers. Should DePower get a refund for a channel routine since Chuck didn't give him the reward? The decision is solely up to Chuck Chan, and he hasn't mentioned anything about a refund. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Man, PC Chan is just very consistent. Scam. No, it's not a scam. You mistaken. This is purely the fault of the user. You know, it's like technical problems. If you ever experience any technical problems, it's because it's a user's fault. And in this case, you didn't read the rules. I don't even know how to like refund people, even if I wanted to. Let me look this up. Acknowledge. Did he even take your point? Did he even take your point? Should Chuck actually do the sketches he promised everyone multiple times? I understand your concern regarding Chuck's sketches. While we eagerly wait for them, confident Chuck will deliver his soon scheduled permits. Until then, you can check out our past works. You're framing this question really poorly. It should be like, should Chuck redeem sketches that people could not afford? That's how you should have framed it. A good streamer would have an auto refund. Well, unfortunately, I am not good, but I will put that in the feedback. There we go. I will put that in the feedback channel. I know, I'm not a very good streamer. I'm sorry. I have failed you. I learn something new every day. I learned that that people will fight tooth and nail for a single channel point. Tooth and nail. I didn't even draw Yoda sketch? What do you mean? Yoda asked for a sketch? Oh no. I know what you're talking about. No. He doesn't get that one. That one, I don't do troll requests. No troll requests. Troll requests are automatically disqualified. You lose all your monies. Can you contradict yourself in consecutive sentence? Oh, she actually agreed to you. I love watering my plants, especially on sunny days. But at the same time, sometimes it's too hot to be outside and my plants need watering. So I have to do it indoors. What? Yes, I know. Look. You just have to understand. I have boundaries. I have many boundaries. Alright. But it's in the feedback section. Just know because of your sacrifice that the feedback section is now populated with another very fantastic suggestion that I may or may not get to ever. Easy Chan struggled with that question a bit. Yeah. How was it a troll? Telling me to draw my past self in my own style, whereas my past self is my past self is basically drawing in like a very similar style anyway. I'm like, what? Oh, this thumb sucks. There we go. I think that's a little better. I need to start, like, compiling my own evidence so that I can use the flashback redeem. And I'll use the flashback redeem to say, see? I'm not fast enough to do that, though. It's not a troll, please. You didn't know that was me? Okay, that's definitely a lie. That is definitely a lie. You didn't know it was me. What do you mean you didn't know it was me? You got it from my YouTube channel. Yodo is known to be a liar. Oh, what? Look at that. I have a witness. What is the defense's, what is the defense's, what do you have to say about that? There you go. Huh? What do you have to say about that? Someone's calling you out. Chuck is just too scared to draw a tracer because he knows he can't. Yeah, I know. That Chuck Chan from 5 years ago was drawing tracer. Chuck Chan, present day, has no idea how to draw tracer. I have no idea. Hey, cheese muffins. Hello. How's it going? Getting legal up here. No, we're not. I said no, and it's being disrespected. They do not respect the no. They have to respect the no. The no is like the trump card. If I say no, it means absolutely not. Hey, thank you, Azrin. Thank you for the refreshment. Nice. You a sub over this for real? I gotta hold my ground. The law. I have to uphold the law. This is the law, by the way. The law is me saying no. That sounds like a foundation for a lot of legal cases at some level. Yeah, I'm sure it is. I mean, I'm sure people have sued over, like, incredibly petty things. I remember, what the heck? I remember in... Like, I took Business Law 101. So, very, very basic. Very, very basic, law class. But yes, there was definitely some examples of like, I guess, cases that were just like, didn't really make too much sense, I guess. But you can literally litigate over like almost anything. Some of it made sense. Like if it's like snowing. If it's like snowing and it gets really icy in front of your house. Oh, I messed up. And it gets really icy in front of your house and someone slips in front of your house, you're responsible because what you should have done, because it's like it's in front of your house, it's your property. What you should have done was make sure it was as safe as possible to deal with. That was just an example though. I mean, there's so many other ones. Alright, cool. Have to head out. Catch you again tomorrow. Hope you get better. Hey, thank you, Azrin. Have a good one. See ya. The law was we watch for 10 days and we can redeem ticket for a safe for work sketch. I added a new law. Didn't you hear? You should have checked the social media. Law has been updated. You'll sue you for my point. You'll sue me? What are you gonna pay your lawyer with then? Without your single channel point. All these hidden laws makes me not want to redo anything, because how can I trust you will honor it? I will honor it when I say so. Law is pretty cooked in general, yeah. I'm pretty sure some guy years ago won a 9-figure sum of money suing Red Bull for not giving him literal wings. Wow, really? I mean, that sounds plausible. I think I remember there used to be a grocery store chain here in America. And, oh, cup swap. Sexy cat. And, and then something happened. It was something really stupid. Like, a car, like, drove into the supermarket. And I guess they got hurt, but I was like, how do you drive your car into the supermarket? And then, you know, a lawsuit went through. I don't know the details, but a lawsuit went through, and basically that supermarket chain, I don't know if that supermarket chain was already failing or whatnot, but basically they don't exist anymore. And I was like, damn. Real money. This is about principles. All right. Well, when your lawyer comes knocking at our door, we won't answer it. We'll just say we don't live here. I'll be like, no. I'll be like, get out of here. You ain't trespassing. You trespassing. Okay, I think this is gonna be fast enough that no one's gonna see it. There we go. Nice. Okay, no one's gonna tell that. There we go. I think that's... okay, fine. Alright, okay. We'll get a warrant. We'll just say wrong address. I'll be like, who? No, I'm not Chuck Chan. I'm Buck Chan. You got the wrong address, dude. Go away. If I ignore the lawsuit, I don't know, are you a lawyer? Oh god. Yes. Yeah, the alter ego. Chuck Chan's alter ego. That'd be funny. It was me all along. Oh, you misheard me. Oh no, I said Buck Chan. Like I'm gonna pay this with $5. You can't run away from this. Who says I'm running? I just deny it. CCOF be like, huh? You know how this works? You don't need to be a lawyer? Are you sure? What happens if you're wrong? That's like the Joe Rogan podcast. It's like with Bill Burr. Like Joe Rogan's trying to be like all smart and stuff. And Bill Burr is like, look, I ain't gonna, and this was during COVID times. Like I ain't gonna talk about this with like me with no medical degree talking to you with no medical degree. It's talking about this like COVID. It's like, yeah. It's like me with no lawyer legal experience talking to you who probably doesn't have any legal experience. It's like two fishes talking about like how to walk on land. It's like you just can't. You don't understand. I don't even know where that example came from. Two fishes. Like the two fishes are just discussing like, yeah, I'll walk. This is how you walk on land. And the other fish is like, nah. This is how you walk on land. And then they never do because they never evolved. This is what happens when you ignore lawyers. I don't think I trust you because number one is that you can't even spell lawyers correctly. You spell lawyers wrong twice. Actually, you probably just been spelling lawyers wrong. What is this? Is this a person who like cuts the lawn or something? A lawner. Yeah, I don't know if I trust you. I mean, now I trust you even less because you're very consistent about spelling lawyers incorrectly. I only trust reliable sources like Jordan Peterson and RFK. Who's Jordan Peters? Is that the that's not no. I was thinking of the director. This is a political thing? I don't know politics. Get this politics out of the chat. Get it out of here. All I know about RFK is that I saw him during a trial, and oh my god, he looked not human. He looked awful. And he did not know how to speak at all. He was like super nervous. That's all I will say. Political discussion over. Yeah, but I'm surprised that guy's a human. I mean, I think he's human. Guillermo del Toro. What? What? Where did I even come from? Head's a bit big. Yeah, there we go. Oh boy. Oh man, I'm glad I got to draw like 5 whole frames. This 5 whole frames took me like 3 hours. That's 5 more frames than I've ever drawn in my life. Well, I mean, yeah, but you have to like want to do it. I'm sure you don't really. I'm not sure if you have like a lot of interest in doing this. You know, and if you do, you know, love to see it. But you know, I want to try to get this done by the weekend, and I feel like I've not been very productive. $196 minus 182 times 0.5 equals 7. What do you think? Is that true? So 0.5 is basically having the 192. Half of that is what, 91? Wait. That's not right. You like to draw in fairness. Oh, really? Hey, I support it, dude. Drawing's great, even if you don't want to do it professionally. There's just something about, like, you know, you make music, so I'm sure it's like the similar vibe. You know, you make something and you finish it. That's the important part. You finish the thing and it feels good. Oh, by the way, Paul, I don't think you were here. So this is a concept I'm thinking of doing. I want to expand the user submitted content. So this is not happening right now, but it's a plan. It's a concept in the roadmap. You can submit user-made music, and I will review it, and then I will put it into the playlist. And when the song from a user who submitted the music comes across, you know, it'll do a little like display on the overlay. That's what I'm thinking. You know, talking out loud. So that's a potential plan for the future. You never finish things. What? I feel like visual art is much more rewarding though. Visual art? I don't know. I never made music, so I can't compare. You appreciate that greatly. What, user submission stuff? Well, okay, let me just add this. Even if I do it, I do have to review it, and if it's something I absolutely cannot get into, and I feel like it might be distracting, I might not play it. So it does go through. It's most likely going to go through a review process, but it'll be available to everyone. You know, there's going to be a few other things to like. There's going to be a few other things to do. Are you still on this like law thing? I mean, I'm not gonna read that paragraph. Hey, Linus. Hello. How's it going? None of your songs will make it. Oh, jeez. You understand for sure. I don't expect a free pass into your places. That would be awesome, regardless. Yeah. I mean, I'm looking forward to doing it. I'm definitely looking forward to it. That's why I'm trying to finish this drawing. I mean, this animation. Because once I finish this animation, I could start moving on to the other stuff. Ignoring the facts, yeah. I mean that's pretty on par, I think. I don't want to deal with facts. Don't you know what country I live in? I live in America. The freedom to ignore facts is embedded in the American way. Not reading all that. Happy for you though, or sorry? It's like, huh, this person said a lot. Good for you. Saying you don't trust me, and when I give you source, you ignore it. Yeah, that way I can maintain my my own credibility. If I don't read your thing that disproves my whatever the heck it is that I said, I'll be like, oh, I'm still right. Also, I don't know why you put Texas there. That's all I read, by the way, was Texas. Considering like every country, I mean not every country. Considering like every state does have their own set of laws. So like the law in Texas may not be the same as the law in New York State. What the heck? Nerdy Cacro with huge glasses, looking all proud, saying, "Hey Google, what is 196 minus 182 times 0.5? Alright, I already saw the answer. I don't know where the 7 comes from. I don't know. I have 0 credibility. See? I'm gonna ignore that and say I have all the credibility. Well, it's a very excited 7. Like, very excited. You suck at being consistent. It's called state right. It's called, what is it? State rights, right? Like, every state basically has they're essentially like, they govern themselves. It's not that they suck at being consistent, because like, if every state was consistent, then the whole thing about state rights would be meaningless. That's why like if the feds if on a federal level, if they like pass out some laws, like for example, they did the COVID mandate, right? That's an example. And, you know, the COVID mandate isn't exactly a law. But anyway, it's basically the federal government is telling everyone, hey, you should do XYZ, right? And all the states can either go like, yeah, that's a good idea, let's do XYZ. And you know what? Some of the states could also go like, nah. And they just move on with their lives. You know, that's kind of like how, that's like one of the things that makes America, America, I guess. I mean, and America is freaking huge, so how you would ever govern like a gigantic slab of land like that, I don't know. Beyond me. Anyway, moving on. Ask Google what 7 double factorial is. Hey Google, what is 7 double factorial? Ah, interesting. Okay, I didn't really finish that explanation, but basically you multiply you multiply numbers smaller than 7. That's kind of what I saw. Hey, Rakasi. Hey, hello. How's it going? Welcome to the studio. I'm Chuck Chan, and we're working on an animation today. How you doing? I hope you're having a good Friday. Anyway, this is what I'm working on. Let me catch up on chat. State rights just means if you cross the borders, you can suddenly be doing something illegal. I mean, I think it means a lot more than that, but I mean, once again, not a topic I'm gonna bother talking about. You thought that you knew the exclamation marks were sus. Very excited, 7. Australia has the same size as America. Y'all have no excuse. We can cover a chunk of land. Are you sure? I'm sure there are people who disagree with you. You're currently in Beijing, China. Hey Google, what time is it in Beijing, China? Okay, it's like the morning for you. I thought it was like super late. I was gonna be like, go to sleep. But it's actually super early for you. Anyway, hello. How's it going? Yeah, like I said, hope you're having a good day. Hello from America. Yeah, I just asked the internet. I already asked the Google AI what time it is. It gave me the right time. No, don't ask the AI. Oh god. What time is it in Beijing if it's 1:30 in the UK? Hi there, Yoda. As for your question, I'm not gonna read that. I don't even know if the AI is correct. Anyway, let's do this sticky note, because I have no idea. Oh, I should type it in my calculator. Let's see if my calculator could do it. 7 exclamation mark. Okay, the calculator does not understand exclamation mark. It just gave me 0. Okay, sticky note idea. Let's go for it. Sticky note. Let's make it pink, or no, let's make it. No, this is a nice color actually. Whatever this color is, this shade of red. Actually, it still looks like pink. Oh yeah. Chuck, how many stars does the solar system have? I'm pretty sure there's probably more than 10 stars in the solar system, give or take. So, you know, I think about that many. No, about 10 stars. You could correct me if I'm wrong. Parent hasn't back to China for a long time. My parent? Is this like a new account? I feel like you've been here before, but it says first time chat. The AI is definitely not going to know what time it is. Absolutely not. Your old account got stolen. Ah. Well, my mom doesn't live in China. She lives here in America. So, yeah, I guess you could say that. They haven't been in China for a long time. It told me the correct time when comparing New York City time and us. Did you give like a specific time? Oh. Hi Paul. It seems like art. Wait, what time? What is current time in Australia? Blah 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 blah. Based on blah blah. Wait, no, that didn't give you a time. Chuck, there's only 1 star. There's only 1 star? Wow. What star is that? That's crazy. Am I like in the Truman Show where I look up in the sky and those aren't stars, those are lights? Because the plane ticket is expensive? No, because they have no reason to go to China. They live in America. There's really no reason for them to go to China at all. The sun? The sun? Wow, I learn something new every day. Thank you to Power. Without you, I would have never known this tidbit of information. Now when people tell me, we look at the night sky for the stars, I'd be like, are you guys idiots? There's only one star, and you can only see it during the day. Dummies. She gave the right time? I must have missed it. Let's see how nerdy I'll make her. I'll try. Yes, big circular. Why circles? I mean, there's a lot of glasses shape, I guess. I guess the circle ones are the best ones, though. She will be so cute. Oh, we'll see about that. My dad also? Yeah, my dad's in China. But, I mean, most likely not gonna go there to visit my dad, to be real. We all have our own lives to live, and this is just how it is. Make it a little darker. Yeah, I like doing these. Oh, whoops. All right. There we go. Now I did it. Oh, okay, what was it again? Saying, okay, she's saying that. Got it. Those are stars, but they are far away from the solar system. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, that make, oh, that's a good, okay. Okay, that's a good question, actually. Oh, wow. That's kind of like, what is it? It's kind of like how you read something, and what was that? There's like that thing. You read like a sentence or something, and there's like a word elephant, or I think there's the word elephant in the sentence, but when you read it, you don't really see the word elephant. I think that's a real thing. I could also be fabricating this information. My brain could be fabricating it. Alright, try not to, Alright, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. No lines. I mean, no lines. No undos. She's got her little, let's see. Yep. Yep, there we go. Nice. Gotta add ears. Yep, nice. Good. Oh, this is my greatest creation yet. Okay, I gotta move her. I just gotta. Dot. It didn't see the multiply symbol. I'm just gonna put the X. And I'm not gonna bother 0. Oops. Okay, I have to undo that. There we go. Beautiful. Applaud. You can applaud now. I know. I'm a god. I'm like a Greek god of drawing. You like this pink sticky note? Thank you, thank you. And for 1,000 points, you too can have a sticky note of anything you want. TOS compliant. Alright. Let's add this guy. Number 3. Cat girl number 2, because you can never get enough cat girls. Oh, actually it's nothing but cats. You're a bit below a god, not a god yet. Well, okay, I'll take the slightly below god demigod status. Still something. Praise to the CC, the Chuck cult, yes. The Chuck cult. You know those things where the schools give you candy, and you have to sell the candy. Oh, I have a story about that. But anyway, like, I don't know about other countries, but here in America, for like schools have these fundraisers. And they basically give kids like a box of candy, and they make like the kids sell them. Usually the parents or the aunts, or, like the family members, help the kids sell the candy. Stupidest thing ever. Anyway, here's the story. One day, when I was a kid going to school, like elementary, we got a box of chocolate, and I was like, damn, these guys just give me chocolate? I ate the damn chocolate. I was just eating that stuff. And I was like, man, I can't believe my school gave candy. But you weren't supposed to eat it. It was good candy too. And they still sell it too. They sell basically the same candy. No, I'm gonna skip that part. If it ain't broke, that is true. I mean, it's good candy. I don't know who makes it, but it's got the caramel filling. Then there's different like kinds. So there's like the milk chocolate, classic. I think there's a dark chocolate. There's a wafer version, which is interesting. There's the crisp one. I like the crisp one. What else? There's a caramel filling one. Always good. Yeah, that's like solid choices. Solid choices for candy. Ignoring your sketch? Oh yes, I see it. What is this? Yumi and book with Yumi saying fishy fishy. What the heck is this? I don't even know what the heck that is. You don't know what crisp chocolate is? It essentially has what I believe is like crispy rice in it. I think that's what it is. It's got like crispy rice in it, and it's just covered in chocolate. So it's like when you bite into it, it's crunchy. It's like the Crunch Bar actually, the Nestea Crunch. Yeah, I gotta look up what this thing is. Yumi or Yummy? Oh no, yeah, Yumi. I don't know what this is. What the heck is Yumi? I'm assuming it's from an anime. Is this it? League of Legends? Okay, I'm assuming this is what you're talking about. I don't know anything about League of Legends other than it's an extremely popular / toxic game. I think that's all I know about League of Legends. This thing. And if this is not Yumi that you're talking about, I have no idea what it is. Is voice the same voice actor as QB from the other day? I mean, I haven't watched Madoka either. I haven't seen Madoka. I don't play League of Legends. I don't know any of these things. I mean, League of Legends, I'm kind of glad I don't play. I feel like that game would piss me off. Madoka, just haven't seen it. Hey, Lito. Hello. How's it going, dude? How you doing? The only thing I know about League of Legends is that no one who plays it is ever having fun. Oh, believe me, dude. That's like every freaking multiplayer game, like competitive multiplayer game. What? 4 months, dude? Amazing. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Lido. Continued support. Really appreciate it. And how's it going, dude? I like Madoka. You like Madoka? I haven't seen it. I just haven't seen it yet. You've had fun playing some comp games. Rocket League is annoying but pretty fun. Okay, Rocket League could be pretty fun, I suppose. Rocket League is very unique, though. I still don't know if there's any game like Rocket League. Like literal cars playing soccer. It's so unique. You know, there's like a bajillion first-person shooter games that are like... I mean, it's rampant. Apparently the new Battlefield... There's a new Battlefield game, apparently. That's like a Battle Royale. It's apparently pretty good, supposedly. And it's free. It's just free to play. There's just so many super high-quality free-to-play games now. It's kind of crazy. There's a new like cartoony soccer game that came out recently called like Rematch or something. Let me look that up. That sounds interesting. I'm not really into sports games, but if it's like Rocket League, I haven't played Rocket League a whole lot either, but oh, it is called Rematch. Oh, this costs money though. It seems to have gotten mixed to mostly positive reviews. Wow, it has a very like Valorant looking style. I'm not sure what makes this game unique though. I mean, I guess if I watch a video. It's crossplay. Oh, interesting. Are you into the soccer? Is that your thing, Paul? Or football, I guess. It's very stylized. Nah, I'll be honest, this does not look like a game I would play. I'm not really super into sports. You could pat the dog as a default emote. What, in League of Legends? Oh, medium guy. Hello, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Happy Friday. Nah, I don't have Rematch, but in terms of games that are most similar to Rocket League, that was my only thought. I see. You love sports, but you don't think much of sports games. Ah, I see. That's interesting. I know I have cousins, and my cousins in Hong Kong, that is, they love football or like, you know what I mean by football, not American football. They love football, and guess what? They have like a console. Last time I checked, they had a PS3, and guess what? They have all of it. They have football, the video game, and I'm just like, what? Really? You know, I guess when you really love something, you get it in every version. Yeah, FIFA. Yeah, the EA one. They love it. They had like every version of it. And I'm like, really? You know what I mean? Even though we have our own national football code. You have your own football code? Oh, really? Yeah. I mean, you know, in the beginning, I never really understood, like, what's the point of buying the new versions of, like, FIFA? But I guess it makes sense, because, like, you know, every few years or whatever, you know, players retire, new players get added to the roster. I guess all that makes sense. But personally, I'm just not really super interested. I don't know, I just don't really understand that culture. Like, people are like crazed about it, you know? People are just like, you watch like American, like for example, like American football. Like, you're watching American football and like people are watching it on TV and they just get really into it. Like, ah, my team, oh, they scored, oh no, my team lost, ah, cry. And I'm just like, relax. Is it really that big of a deal that your team won, lost, whatever? I don't know. It's so weird. I have no idea when that started. Just crazed about it. All right, there we go. Oops. There we go. Buying every version of FIFA is slightly insane. Like, not maybe it wasn't every version, but they had multiple different versions. Stretch break. Okay. I know it says it's over, but I'm getting up. I'm stepping up. Okay, I'm back. I actually stepped away. I decided to get my cold press for my back. Okay, that feels really cold. And I got a snack, so I'm gonna snack on something real quick. Let's see, I'm that guy with my team. It's no biggie in practice, but my weekend is definitely worse off when my team loses. You know, it's like a cult, really. When I think about it, it is like a cult. Like, what was it? I forgot if it was Canada or if it was someplace in America. But like something happened, I think related to hockey. And then like people were destroying property and I was like, and like they a car was flipped over or something. And I'm thinking to myself like, is this serious? Like, you know, unlike politics, like sports doesn't really affect your day-to-day life. Not really. You know, sports isn't going to determine whether your taxes increase or not, or whatever else. But people go crazy. It's very culty. You can understand that POV? Yeah, I guess. Oh, I just realized. Actually, no, it doesn't matter. I was a bit concerned this character was blue. Oh, memory. What?
Hey, it's me. Your body pillow.
Oh God.
Come snuggle me.
Ugh. Jesus Christ. You gotta return this one. Okay, well, gotta go back to the Amazon. I gotta return that. That was a very regretful purchase. I'm sorry you had to see that. You know, I was wondering why on Amazon it was so cheap. Gotta just return that ugly pillow now. It's one of those like irrational things you acquire over time for whatever reason, just like you develop passion for visual art or like Pokemon or something. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Okay, what is this character doing again? Yumi and Book of Yumi saying fishy, fishy, fish. That's a lot of stuff to draw on this sticky note. Alright, it's a book. Alright. Book. 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 And then he's saying, oh my god, how do I even draw this character? I'll just try. Something like that. Oh, I think this looks just like the picture. Perfect. And I don't know. Yep. Yep. Perfect. Done. I'll send my application to some studio in France, and I'll be like, "Hey, look what I did," and they'll just have to accept me now. Okay, fourth one. Reveal yourself. Why do Nintendo fanboys keep rubbing Nintendo cheeks like genie lamp? I think people could like whatever they like. Okay, I messed up somewhere. Oh no. What the heck? I don't even... I used to hate on things a lot too. I mean, I still do to some extent, but I kind of like scaled back. I would just be like, just don't worry about it. That's my thing. Just don't worry about it. Cause it's such a pain in the ass to actually like spend the energy to be angry and worrying about stuff. I got pictures to draw. I got things to animate. I don't got time to worry about stupid crap. The stupid stuff Nintendo's doing, or the smart stuff Nintendo's doing. If they're making those dollar bills, I was like, all right. Maybe they're not so stupid after all. I don't like you. Well, I got you beat, Iodo. I don't like me. Ha! People cannot like whatever they don't like. we should get angry at stuff. That's the only way corporations listen. I think corporations listen if you don't like buy their stuff. I think they start, and then you send in a complaint. You don't buy their stuff and you send in a complaint. Ah, crap. Then they'll like probably listen. Like, honestly, if I was a corporation who was making like a ton of money and people were complaining, but I was still making money, I'm like, why would I listen to anything you said? Especially like if you're just like one person. I'd be like, oh, this one person doesn't know what they're talking about. Look at all these other people who are like just giving us money. This person must be wrong. And so the cycle continues. Okay, I can't see with this thing in the way. What time is it? Okay, it's still a little early. I'm not gonna push it too hard. My back hurts and all that. So I'm thinking maybe another hour, maybe hour and a half, and then that'll be it. I definitely gotta use this, this cold compress definitely feels pretty good now. I was worried it was gonna be too cold, but because I'm pretty sure there's a part of my back that's probably like inflamed or something. I don't know what it is. Like herniated maybe, which sounds pretty bad, and maybe it is bad, but I'm realizing I can't do a lot of things as easily anymore. Like lifting crap just isn't really something I feel like I could do much anymore. Cause like at work, I like lift these like freaking ream cases of paper, and there's like 10 reams in it. It's just like, it's pretty heavy. And you know, I already don't work out, so it's like doing all that like just sucks even more. Okay, that looks a little weird, but okay. Chuck is the kind of person to unironically say corporations are people too. No, you're just putting words in my mouth now. I wouldn't say that. I definitely don't think that either. I mean, if people were really upset, they wouldn't do anything related to corporations that they don't like. Not only would you not buy their games, you wouldn't play them either. I mean, it could just be like the civil rights movement. Like, in the civil rights movement, I mean, I only read like a paraphrased version of it, but like, you know, when African Americans they wanted to like prove their point, they just stopped buying a lot of services. So things like cars, like products and goods. I mean goods and services, they just stopped paying for them. Like they didn't buy into it. They just, you know, they just didn't spend. And apparently it turns out that, you know, African Americans during like the 1950s or 1960s, whatever, they had a lot of power. You know, if they united, they had a lot of power. And, you know, if people wanted to do that now with corporations, you know, they essentially have to, you know, together decide, hey, we're not going to buy this anymore, or we're not going to purchase their services or whatnot. But you know what? People like their entertainment. They like the stuff that makes them feel good. And I get it. You know, things are a lot different nowadays. Like, companies have successfully created a thing that people can, like, the barrier to things now, to various things nowadays is so low. Like, if you want to buy something, it's easy. If you want to play a video game, there's tons of free ones now. Not only are they free, they're addictive. It's like, it's so much crazier nowadays than back then. Like, what are you gonna do back then? Watch TV again? I guess. Like, I feel like back in like the olden days, like the 1950s or 1960s, is like you're there to hang out with your friends. I guess their library existed too, but you're not always gonna like read books all day. I defend them a lot. Well, if you were running a business and you were making money, would you what would you do? You would tell me that you would like do everything fair and good for the people? I'm pretty sure you wouldn't be able to, because then you would have to figure, especially like if you have like is Nintendo a public company? Maybe I don't even know if Nintendo's a public. Actually, I guess Nintendo is a public company. It's like once you go public, it's not about you, just you anymore. It's not a private company. You have to take care of your shareholders. Because when you run a business, it's not just you anymore. You have all these employees and stuff. Like, what are you gonna do? Say screw them? And then all of your and then like your company like starts to like take a dive financially, and then all these people who depended on you for their livelihood, you're gonna just be like, sorry, I have principles, and it just so happens those principles is causing you all to like go unemployed. It's like, you can't do that. That's just not how it works. Even in the 70s, my dad would play kick the can with his friend on the street. I mean, look, when you got no money, you make up games. And kick the can, I'd probably play that too if I was like on the street doing nothing. You would. That's why you don't have a company. And as we all know, when shareholders come, it gets shitified to hell. I mean, that's possible. I mean, shareholders, if you have a share in a company, you have, you know, obviously those who have the bigger shares have larger sway. But technically you have an opinion. You could be like, no, I don't want to go this way, blah, 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 blah. Anyway. I mean, basically, it's out of your hand once it gets to that point. You know, like I said, there's a lot of factors involved. And even if you're a private company, you're probably just gonna still make a lot of mistakes. And it's the same thing too, because like you're a private company, you gotta make sure you stay afloat. You still have you most likely will still have employees that, quite frankly, you need to take care of. And if you don't take care of them, well, you're not gonna have employees very long, and you're also not gonna have a company very long, I guess. It's just a lot of things involved. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I forgot this one. Let me just copy this, because I'm lazy. I mean, I would love to run, like, probably like a solo proprietorship. I think that would be pretty cool. Wait, what the heck? Wait. Oh, okay. Where is this? Oh, I see. Alright, so up here? Okay, here. Oops. Okay. Why is this so hard? There we go. Yeah, a little bit. And size it down. Okay. I think that's good. Oh, wait. Oh, it's missing here too. Damn it. You wouldn't scam people? I mean, well, you like, unless you have a company I'm not aware of. I mean, I wouldn't know what you would do in that situation. That's like saying like, oh, like, you wouldn't know what you would do until you're in that position. That's why you don't go public. Well, I mean, I guess that's true. I mean, Valve has done pretty good as a private entity. But you know, it's like obviously if you have shareholders, you can get more money. Well, you could potentially get more money. But I guess, you know, when you look at Valve, they've been doing pretty good. Nintendo is doing illegal stuff and has been sued several times. I mean, that's a lot of companies. Like and like I'm sure a lot of those companies are still around. You know, how many times has there been an oil spill in the ocean? It's like, oh, whatever. It doesn't matter. Those companies are still around. Steam is a private company and doing so well. Do you really believe that if they go public, they'll become even better? Or will they get shittified by greedy shareholders wanting more money? I mean, I don't disagree with you with the whole, like, if shareholders come into the picture, that things might get worse. But you also have to understand that Valve is in a very particular... In Valve's current situation is that, yeah, they're doing really well, but the question you have to ask yourself is, how do you know, you're a part of a company, right? You want to grow. That's always the thing. You want to grow and you want to become bigger. How does Valve become bigger? Because right now, are they even growing anymore? They're trying new things, like the Steam Deck. Great, cool. The Index. Great, cool. I mean, but how do you grow bigger, you know? Right now, the only protection Valve has is the fact that they're private. But if there's ever a part where they're not doing very well, then they're gonna have to figure it out. And going public might be their only option, you know, doing an IPO. But even if they're not doing poorly, like, how can they figure out how to grow? They're trying things, but I don't know if it's working. Why do you have to grow bigger? Well, essentially to make more money. That's pretty much the thing. It might not. It will get worse. I mean, I don't know. What are some companies that have gotten worse because shareholders were involved? Steam Deck was the best thing ever because that resulted in a lot of devs supporting Linux gaming. Well, I think that was more because like Valve doesn't want to be beholden to a platform. So like obviously, you know, Windows is the dominant, has the largest market share for desktop users. I mean, like, that's kind of hard to beat. What's their numbers? That's like 80-something%. It's ridiculously high. It's hard to beat that. But you know, Microsoft owns that, like, that's basically like their territory, and then Microsoft can make the rules. You know, Valve deciding to go to a Linux alternative, like going to a Linux platform is just going like, okay, our platform is now, you know, in case anything does happen, our platform is now on this more open platform. So, you know, if anything goes bad on Windows, like really, really, really bad, especially for business, it's like at least Valve has something to fall back on if need be. I don't really think it's gonna happen. Points at the whole state of the internet. Points at the whole state of the internet. Oh, as a bad thing? I mean, I have no idea. I don't even know how the internet, like, how internet providers really exist. I guess they do something like build infrastructure. Steam Deck is Linux, so it's incentive to actually develop for such a mainstay system. I mean, you don't need to have Linux on the Steam Deck. The Steam Deck is just a computer. You can install whatever you want. I'm pretty sure people have already installed Windows on it. It just comes with Linux. You know what? Not even just that. It doesn't just come with Linux. It comes with a very specifically designed operating system that runs on top of Linux. So like for most people who don't really give a damn about what they're running, it'll show this really nice GUI, this really nice interface, and they'll be like, oh, this is the Steam Deck interface. Like, they're not gonna know it's Linux. They don't care as long as the games run well. I'm aware SteamOS is Linux. I'm also oh, okay. I'm done with the cold press. Linux scares you? Linux is fun. I like it. Like, I would say using Linux has made me explore a lot of things that I didn't think I would. But, you know, I get it. Sometimes you don't really want to... I mean, realistically, if you have no reason to try something new, in terms of your computer software, then there's really no point. Just stick to what you know, especially if you're running a business. Like, any type of change in a business is just, it slows you down. And you don't really want that. Actually, no, I don't want that. Alright. Goofy hand. Yeah. Go. Alright, that's a little better, I suppose. You can imagine, in fairness. You sound like you're downplaying the significance of Steam's contribution on only focusing on the negatives of companies. Really? I mean... Like, what did I say specifically? What was I even saying? I was saying, like, how does Valve grow? They've tried things, and I don't know if they are growing. So yeah, I mean, I said that. There we go. Oops. No, I don't want that. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I like that better. Oh my goodness. Looks a little weird, but that's okay. Delete. Cool. Alright, this is the weirdest turn, but... Oops. Alright, let's go. Let's do this, oops. You never got a birthday gift? I mean, none of you got birthday gifts. Also, birthday gifts is not a thing on this channel. I feel like if I ever went, if Roxy ever took me to court, they would just tell the jury all these things, and I'd be like, yes, yes, yes. And I'm like, but they omitted this. Like, they would basically frame it in a way to make me look bad. And I'd be like, what the heck? That's not even the whole truth. And I'd be like, this person's crazy. And I'll be like, okay, I'll be like, chill out. I'll tell you the whole story. And everyone will be like, oh yeah, that makes sense. Like, wow, why didn't they say that to begin with? I was like, well, you know. They're acting in bad faith, I'm sorry. No birthday gift for me then? That's fair. That's actually quite fair. Is that not what lawyers do? What, are you a lawyer now? I think I just went full circle back to that question, like, are you a lawyer now? Oh, that's kind of funny how that went back. Anyway. I don't know. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh man, I forgot. I guess I don't really care. Oh yeah, I don't know if you heard this, Paul. I think I'm gonna revamp the loyalty card thing and the check-in. So I'm not really sure if tickets are gonna be like stickers are still gonna be a thing, but I don't know if tickets are gonna be a thing anymore in the future. So if you like looking at them, you still can, while they last. I'd like to thank you for letting me know. Be able to stockpile. yeah, F. I think the new system is gonna be good though. I think it's gonna be pretty fun. I don't really know what the obsession is with collecting crap. But I apologize for anyone who likes collecting fake digital, not fake, but digital stuff that has no intrinsic value. You are welcome. I know it was temporary and short-lived, but you know, before the changes happen, you know, just savor it, savor all of it. They have to omit. Yeah, I'm sure they do. I mean, they're not here to prove the other guy right. Kind of defeats the purpose of saying, like, nothing but the truth and the whole truth part, but hey, I'm not a lawyer. I mean, I just like that when I have a good idea, I had the tickets available for it, but whatever. Whatever. Okay, well, here's the thing. I'm thinking of changing the system because, like, I thought about it, like, so we did that one art raffle, right? And it was like, whatever. It went smooth, right? And there was like 3 entries. 3 people entered, I mean. And but the thing is, like, I'm trying to do like more research on it. And I don't know if like using the tickets to increase your chances of winning is a good idea, because like while it is a free lottery, it kind of gives like an unfair advantage. And this is just based off what AI has told me. So I took Twitch's like TOS URL and I dumped it into an AI, and I was just like, hey, what's the, you know, the thing about art raffles and the TOS, and it gave me this like summary, and I was like, that actually makes a lot of sense, like giving an unfair advantage and stuff. And technically raffles, I guess, fall under the law of lottery. It's technically gambling, I guess. So I'm changing it. The art raffle is going to be a lot more open going forward, so basically anyone can enter it. The loyalty card thing is going to be very different in the sense that you still do stickers, but the rewards are going to be very, very random. I mean, I'm still working out the idea, but yeah. You're trusting AI? I gave the URL and it just gave me a basic summary, and I'm like, okay, it makes sense. I'll probably have to like actually read the TOS, but it wasn't just me going to like AI. I also searched on the web, went to a couple of Reddit forums, Reddit threads, and they basically say very similar things. So, you know, just at my surface level research, it seems like that's how it's gonna be. And you know, I think this new idea I have is still pretty good. You ignored me and only trust AI? What would I trust you about? Reddit isn't much better? I mean, I could just read the TOS too and just interpret it myself. If I interpreted the same way after reading the TOS, would you still say I was wrong? I mean, like, at this point, there's nothing I'm really saying that pleases you. It's like, you've disagreed with me through and through. Have you read the TOS? Let's be fair. Have any of you guys actually read the TOS? And not only have you read it when it updates. Roxy's on the offensive, I know, right? Like, I just had to do certain keyword searches. No one reads the damn TOS. No one reads that, no one reads the EULA. I mean, I like the prospect that additional viewership grants you a small advantage. Additional viewership grants you a small advantage in the raffles, but I'm keen to see what your new idea would be. I think my new idea is going to be a lot more even ground. I think it's going to be a lot more fair, in my opinion. This is how I'm imagining it, by the way. Obviously, I have nothing set. But I think it's going to be a lot more fair so that if you are a regular viewer, you will still obviously get the benefits from it. But what I was saying is, like, for art raffles, it's probably just going to be open. It's just going to be open to everyone. And everyone will have... Basically, it's like art raffle, everyone has one entry. Whatever happens, happens. But everyone technically has a fair... you know, a fair chance. Whereas if you are a regular viewer and you want to do the loyalty card thing, you'll get stickers. There will be like certain special stickers that will basically represent a benefit of somehow. So that's kind of what I'm going for. You know what? I'm just gonna take this hand. I'm lazy. Yeah. And like I said, there's nothing set in stone, so we will see how that turns out. What the heck? Oh my god, really? What's happening to your 17 tickets then? I'm still thinking about it. There is a very good chance they'll just go away. But if not, I'll figure something else out. It was a fun idea. Can't kill a currency without letting us spend them somehow. I mean, that's just you saying that to me. That's not me saying that to myself. The conversations I have with myself about the topic have gone very differently. Don't just make them go away, that costs actual money to earn. Don't just make them go away. That costs actual money to earn. Yeah, you see, that's the problem though. I don't think it should ever have done that. Also, you seem to be making this issue a lot more complicated than it should. It was kind of like just an extra perk that I thought was a cool idea for a while. I mean, it's unfortunate, but hey. No, that's not gonna happen anymore. It's not gonna cost five. It's not gonna cost 5 tickets because you're not gonna be able to get it with the tickets anymore. So that idea is out the window as well. I'll probably just do it as a one-time like channel point redeem, and I think that's gonna be a little bit. I mean, it's kind of like the same principle, but it's a little bit more fair because technically. You can't really do anything to get more channel points other than subbing. But with tickets, you can like, because the ticket one is a lot more arbitrary. Like I dictate how much tickets you get, how many tickets you get. So I think that's the problem. You know, Twitch's system is Twitch's system, but my system may not be looked well upon. Because I had like, what did I have? I had like a setup where if you subbed higher, it would... If you subbed higher, it would... Oh, never mind. Flashback. Help us. What the heck? Help us.
Cool, that looks good. All right. Okay. Okay, ignoring the lack of shading on the last panel, I'll do that later.
Okay.
I think we're ready for titles.
Garfield. You know, I don't think I watched this stream when he had Garfield. At least I don't think I did. Hey, Maximum Effort. Hello. How's it going, dude? How you doing? I mean, if people really want to exhaust their tickets before the thing changes, I mean, I don't know when the change is gonna come, but if people are really set on wasting them, or spending them, I should say, then could figure something out. That all the incentives were a lie. They weren't really a lie. It was changed because of circumstance, really. I mean, like I said, if all of that ends up being, you know, very factual, it's like, you know, the whole, like, giving... I mean, it makes a lot of sense when you really think of it logically. Like, when you do a lottery... like a raffle ticket lottery, people usually get like 1 ticket, I believe. And I'm not talking about like state lottery where you can just spend money and get as many lottery tickets as you want. Like we're not that kind of lottery. But you do like a friendly lottery at like, I don't know, a church or something. Like everyone gets a ticket and then 1 person wins. Also, once again, you're like you're making this sound so much worse than it actually is. But didn't you set up those subsystems as incentives for doing so? Subbing more, same with tickets, it was motivation for engagement. Yes. But like, I was just discussing earlier, like my new concept for engagement, which I think is still, I showed it earlier in the stream, by the way. It was, I have a different idea for it, which I think is still really good. I would think it's even better than the current system, in my opinion, the way I'm imagining it. So I feel pretty confident that the new system is better. It's more fair, gives everyone equal like playing ground. In terms of playing like favoritisms or like not even favoritism, by giving subs perks, I think I'm gonna take that away entirely, mainly because like if you want to sub, you sub because you want to support the channel, and because like just getting the ad-free viewing or like the emotes and stuff and like whatever comes with it. Like on my channel, you can get like 10% off or whatever. I forgot how much percent off it is actually. You get a discount on my store. You know, as I add more stuff, you get a discount for being a member. You get access to the member-only sections and Discord, which could expand in the future. Who knows? You know, you get the little cup thing. That's another thing. It's like I can only add so much. Like, you know, I'm sure I'm pretty confident there's not a lot of channels that are doing what I'm doing, and if there are, they're probably not. Like I said, there's probably not a lot of them. You know, most of them are probably like, hey, you get emotes, and that's kind of it. It's like, oh, cool. Like, I don't, you know. I like I said, I've looked at a lot of other channels. It's like I feel like I'm doing a lot right now for viewers to like enjoy this experience, and it's a lot of work. Obviously, it's taking me 100 years to animate all these things, and like I have all these ideas, and you know, like I said, everything's a test. So like, yeah, there's always a strong possibility that whatever I test is not gonna stay around. At least keep the tickets as a current temporary currency that we use up but no longer gain. I mean, that's a fair suggestion. You think I think about you too much? Think about you too much. You guys too much. I think about ideas that I think would be cool. That's it. That's really what I'm thinking about. Like, I think about like, oh, this would be a cool idea, and then I'd be like, yeah. That's really how my mind works. Cause like, I'm not gonna do something if I think it's not cool. good then. It's what Overwatch did, I think. They changed to Overwatch 2. They had the legacy currency. Yeah, they had the legacy. From what I remember, yeah, they had the legacy currency, and you could still spend it. I'm pretty sure I did. But I'm also not Blizzard, and I'm not Blizzard, nor am I Overwatch. It was not obtainable, but it was spendable. Okay. I mean, is anyone really gonna miss spending, like, the few months they had to gather these tickets? Am I implying to be worse than Blizzard? Worse than Blizzard. Very tempting proposition there. I'd be the best at something. I'd be the best at being the worst. I might consider it. Well, I mean, if anything from this conversation... Okay, you want to know what's really going on in my mind right now? If anything from this conversation that with you right now is that this was a mistake to begin with, is what I'm getting at. That's my honest feeling about this right now. Like, I shouldn't have done it to begin with. Like, I do things because I think they're a cool idea and they're fun. But if it was gonna cause problems, then I might reconsider a lot. Because the feedback right now is not good. You just want to use what's scattered, that's all? I mean, like I said earlier, I think that's fair, and I'll try to think about it. I didn't say no, I didn't say that's stupid, I said I think that's fair. But I really don't think I could do the mug thing in its present form. So, the mug thing with the tickets, that's off the table, like I said. That decision stays. You know, sometimes you have to like adjust. You have to like adjust a lot of things. I could see why like people do a lot of research, but it's like for me, I don't really do the whole research thing. I play it by ear and I try to figure things out as I go. I don't exactly have a research team to do this for me. Like, it's kind of like people with lawyers, like back to the lawyer thing. But let's say I didn't know something, and it was like I felt like I needed to cover my bases. I would consult a lawyer or someone who's very familiar, who's very experienced with the thing. You know, like, oh, I want to start a business. Who am I going to talk to? I'm going to talk to a person who has done a lot of successful businesses and has provided some, who's providing consultation. I would go to them, right? And then I wouldn't know everything, but I would know a lot more than when I started. Like right now, you know, I'm just by myself. It's like I'm just trying to figure it out. I mean, if I had a research team to go like, hey, can you like research everything about this so that I can cover my bases and have a good start from the get-go, and be like, oh, awesome. But that's not gonna happen. You wanted to spend what I understand, but the mug thing is not gonna happen. And Nuva took your check-in sketch redeem for their own stream. They took your check-in sketch redeem. What, the idea? Who cares? I don't care. I didn't patent it. You think I like took the whole check-in idea? I stole that too. I don't care if people take my ideas. You make it sound like I don't take other people's ideas, and I take everyone's ideas. If I think they're good. 100% it. And if it works for Nuva, I think that's great. Especially like if, you know, people stick around. That's really what it's about, at least on Twitch. It's all about like, you know, just creating engagement and making things interesting for viewers so that they like stay. Because like you're competing for attention on social media, and you know, Twitch is social media. I think you were in gambling territory when you introduced the game of chance to it. The game of chance. What? What, the raffle? It doesn't matter. The raffle is always a game of chance, even if everyone has equal chances. What I was introducing was increasing probability of winning. Oh, hello. Wow. What? What? Rainbow Sheep. Oh my god. Wait, what's Rainbow Sheep doing? Death's Door? Well, that sounds scary. Hello. Hello, everyone. We are the sheep that meep. Meep. Yep. I watch your stream as well. I know how it goes. I can do it. Definitely not stealing your, your slogan. Hey, how is Death's Door? How's, that's a video game, right? How is it? What's it about? How was the stream, everyone? Hope you had fun. Happy Friday, by the way. Yeah, hey, how's it going? Anyway, for those who don't know who I am, I'm Chuck Chan, and this is the studio. The studio is a place where you can co-work. Never mind, I'm having a flashback right now. Never mind, I'm gonna shut up.
Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! What is
This
happening?
is a weird flashback. I don't remember this one.
What is that? What is this? What is
This is
happening?
deep in the recesses of my mind.
What is happening? What is happening?
I don't know.
What is happening?
You're playing Minecraft. Okay, you're screaming now. Okay. I don't know. There's cows and stuff. Oh. Oh, you died. Well. Oh, okay. Well, that's very unfortunate. Okay. Oh, flashback over. Whew. I don't know where my memory banks that memory came from, but it must have. I must have experienced it. It was deep in the mind. It was good. Started off with some art today, ended with Death's Door. Death's Door is a Souls-like game. Oh, very cool. Hey, if you were doing art and you want to share anything, by all means, drop it in chat. Love to see it. And you know, if anyone's tired or hungry, you need to go to sleep, or you just need to be somewhere else because you know you're a busy person, by all means, go for it. But if you want to stick around and just chill, relax, maybe draw along with me, that's fine. Oh, let me share what I'm doing, you know, because so you can see some sticky notes on my monitor. That's a channel redeem. You know, if anyone likes sticky note art, I'm very good at it. And when I say I'm very good, I mean I'm very terrible. So this is my little guy. It's kind of hard to see, I think. But basically, he's bringing out an easel and a canvas, and he's like, this is going to be a way for people to share their art on my stream. So that'll be really cool. A much more seamless way of sharing art. Got to work in a bit. I need to figure out some lunch. Gotta take the invitation head off myself. Hey, thanks, Paul. Thanks for sticking around. Thanks for hanging out. See ya, dude. Have a good day. It's fun? Yeah. I mean, drawing things like this has been fun. I've been enjoying it. And just to give you a really quick overview, like a really quick summary of what this stream is like, it's very quiet usually. I mean, we were talking about a lot of issues that I've been having with my stream, like some particular features that are going to get removed. Whatever those features are, yeah. But yeah, some of it's gonna get removed. Yeah, I'm just thinking about the future and like how to make the stream a little bit more interesting and all that stuff. But hey, that's a different discussion. Yeah, nice. I want to see this with my eyeballs. Oh my god. Whoa. This one's very devious. All right. Let's see. It's literally called devious. Oh my god, look at that. Thanksgiving? No, it's Christmas. No one cares about Turkey Day. They only care about Christmas. Don't you know Christmas starts in October? Good as devious is the name of the emote. Oh, what? Oh, I see. Yeah, very cool though. Awesome. I love the feeling of it. God, that... Yeah, it's really awesome. And you said it was a... Well, I'm sorry, you said it was an emote again, right? It's gonna be a Christmas version. Oh, it is an emote. Very cool. Yeah, thank you so much for sharing, Rainbow Sheep. And like I said, if you're feeling tired, because I know you stream for a good long while, you know, I need to head off, don't let me stop you. Oh, excuse me. Alright, let me actually try to get to my own little project, which I spent almost 4 hours doing nothing. I'm very good at working, I promise. Alright, I forgot what I was talking about. Oh yeah, the potential issues my stream has. I don't know how to correct it. I mean, I'm trying to correct it now. Dun, dun, dun. You feel that? What, just trying to make the stream better. And well, right now we were talking about, I mean, here's the quick lowdown on like what I was talking about. So I have certain features on my stream, but I'm considering taking some of them out because I feel like they're potentially they can potentially cause issues in the future. Like I have like a ticket system, so if you check in a certain amount of times, you get more tickets. You get tickets, and tickets can be used to like redeem stuff, which is my original concept. And I also give subs additional tickets per month. But I think that's probably a problem, in my opinion. Especially since I allowed people to use tickets for like raffles. I only had one raffle so far. But now I'm just like, oh, I gotta like maybe change this setup because it's a little bit iffy right now. And right? Oh, the good at getting work. Yeah. Gonna drop lurk so I can get some dinner. Have a good rest of the stream. If I don't catch you later. Hey, no problem, Raid. Which you enjoy your din-dins. And thank you so much for that awesome raid. I hope you have a good one. See ya. Only rock, paper, scissors was an issue? No, that wasn't the only issue. Rock, paper, scissors, I guess, could be an issue. I'd have to look into that subject. I'd have to look into that matter separately. Oh well, whatever. In the meantime, I'll just have to like figure it out slowly. And if I do it later today, I will if I end the stream soon and I research it some more, you know, we'll see what happens. Dun, 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 dun. Hello. Oh, cup. I only asked AI to get a quick summary. Like, I spent, what, 5 minutes of research? I was spending 5 minutes of research, and I was just sharing how much research I did, which was not much. Yeah, but there's a lot of things to take into account of. Unfortunately. So much work. Ugh. I don't know how to draw hands. And you know, if it turns out to be a real problem, I'm sure I will find out about it. Oh, okay, cool. No permission is ever needed. Yeah. I think the cup is fine though. Cause like, I think the cup concept is fine. Because like you get a cup that you can like display. And it's kind of like, well, yeah. I don't know. Like I said, it's very tricky. It's a very tricky like subject. But I guess, you know, like I said, I'll just have to research it some more. Definitely interesting, because it doesn't only, you know, you don't invite the topic just to find out what is it you can't do. It also like figures out what is it you can do. Also, like the whole gambling thing, it's kind of funny. Like, wasn't XQC like doing like literal gambling on his stream? It's just, you know, when you really think about it, like, what good are the rules if there's like people actually like doing like actual gambling? I don't know. A Barks Drifts, cool name, dude. Hello, thank you for following. Don't you forget you're on my string. I have no idea what that means. Sounds terrifying. But welcome to the studio. Has Been reference. Oh, Has Been Hotel? I haven't seen it. I do want to watch it one day. I want to watch that. Has Been Hotel. I still haven't seen like Digital Circus. Man, I haven't watched all the cool shows. All the cool shows are gone from my life. I have no life. I just draw. Drawing is life now. Plus, puppets equal strings. That is true. Puppets, well, I mean... But I ain't got no strings. I ain't got no strings. What do you mean? Puppet? Do I look like a puppet? I'm a free, independent thinker. Alright, that looks okay. I look like a real boy? Damn right I do. I'm not a puppet. I'm a real person. I'm not just a real person. I think I'm pretty sure I'm the ideal image of what people should look like. Just saying. I like how you guys like gaslight me when you like talk to each other. It's just like I'm like, okay. Okay. I don't know how to do this. Alright. That doesn't... I think that makes sense. Oh, whoops. No, that doesn't make any sense. Whoops. This should be... Okay, so his arm is like this. Oh, this is gonna be weird. I guess... I need a picture of someone holding, person holding... box? No. Oh, yeah. That's not bad, actually, I guess. Okay, well, look. Okay, you are putting words in my mouth now. I never said anything about violence. I never said anything about violence. I said, okay. Okay, I'm gonna drop the topic.
are strong, but you're different. It means something that you are also strong.
Hey, Evo Koala. Cute name. Hello. Welcome to the studio. The premier co-working space. If you like co-working, like doing art and stuff, very cool. Or if you just want to hang out, that is also cool. Thank you for following, by the way. I almost forgot that part.
This is simply
Another loading artist flashback.
this is simply just whatever's on the forefront of my brain all the time. That's all I can think about every week. Just having intimate relationships with cats.
Wow.
What else do you want from me?
Oh God.
It's, as they say, write what you know.
Right what you know. Damn, Gregor. I didn't realize it was like that. I mean, I know we made fun of him for that, but Jesus. I thought it was always about Lola Bunny, not not cats. What happens if Lola Bunny was a cat? I don't know. Alright. No, not Lola Bunny. Lola Cat. Lola Cat T. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Then it would be Lola Cat. It would just be Lola Cat. Interesting. Lola Kitty. Alright, yeah, there we go. Lola Kitty's better, I think. Alright, I don't know who Aaliyah is. Let's see. Aaliyah. Is this like another anime? Okay. idea. Anime. What the heck is this light novel? Elia sometimes hides her feelings in Russian. What the heck? Oh, wow, this is an anime? And it's made by it's from the same studio as done. Oh man, what anime was it? Oh, I forgot. Time for you to go to bed. Have a good time. Hey, thank you, Notweez. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good one, dude. See ya. Posted images. Alright, let's see. What the heck? I don't know what this is. That's a good anime? The Russian one? Oh, interesting. Never seen it. But it's, I recognize the style. They did another one too. I forgot what anime it was. I think it was like... Yeah, I really forgot what anime that was. It was like a boy who moves like to the countryside or something, and then he meets a lot of cute girls. Of course. Alright, this is definitely gonna be a sketch. The sketchiest of sketches. You could just use all your tickets right now if you want. I mean, I'm not gonna do it all, but if you want to spend your tickets, there really isn't any limit to it. I don't think so. Oh, there is a limit. Alright, well. Alright, I just took off the limit. Try again. But I'm not gonna do it all at once. I said try. I had it at 1, I just changed it. It says it wasn't available. You might have to refresh. Did you even lose a ticket? No, there's no way you lost a ticket. It literally won't let you do it. I don't even know how many you had before. I guess you scroll up. Yeah, it's 17, took off the limit before that updated. Yeah, okay. This is just further in reinforcing that the tickets were a bad idea. Alright, I'll add it on. I'll add it back. Have I removed it randomly? I don't remove it randomly. I removed it just a minute ago. What the heck? Yes, this. I found you, yes. Interesting. There we go, fixed it. You told me it was a bad idea to start. Well, I mean, no one was complaining until now, so... I mean... you know, not all my ideas were gonna be good anyway. Like, I didn't really think it was that big of a deal, but apparently I was wrong. And I've been wrong many times before. I doubt this would be the last time. Looks like a rabbit. Still look like a rabbit. Gotta make this guy smaller, I think. Something like that. Give you a little CPR. Maybe give you a little look. Turn this head a little bit, I think. Big head turn. You know what? Kind of like this look a little better. And this cat's on the ground. Alright, I think that's the idea is there. Oh, whoops. Okay. What should you get for lunch? I have no idea. I mean, I guess, what did you eat yesterday? Anyway, I think this is it for the sketch. This is definitely very sketchy, but... I like the, I like the feeling. Pretty good. Feels good. Well, that didn't turn out that great, but yeah, the feeling's good. Character looks cute. Yeah, that's good enough. Oh, 7. That's 7. All right, let me save this too. Alright, I am done for today. Like I said, I was gonna be up for another hour or hour and a half. Hour and a half has passed. So we are going to raid. I'm gonna raid little guy. We're also going to be able to see the raid animation, so that should be very exciting. Let's see if it works out. Thank you everyone who's come by to the stream and to hang out. If you came in Rainbow Sheep stream and you're still sticking around, thank you for hanging out as well. I hope you like what you see. Yeah, but anyway, we're gonna raid little guy. He's on right now and he has a lot of cute characters, and I hope you enjoyed their stream as well. And let's see if my raid thing works. I'm very excited for this. Please work. Please work, raid. Okay, no music. Oh, this is not looking good so far. Uh-oh. Okay, my raid thing is probably broken. Ah, dang it. No! It says it's active. You didn't even break it this time. Yeah, I know, right? Can't even blame you this time. The funny thing is, last time, before a lot of things happened, it did actually go through it. Wait, did I? We're raiding, right? Yeah, we're raiding. No, I'm so sad. It's not raiding. Oh well. Whatever. I'll just raid now. Anyway, see you guys. Bye.